Whoa! Hello everyone, welcome back. I'm back. Hopefully, you're all having a good day. I'm also having a good one. So yeah, what's going on? I don't know. Let's check the news real quick, shall we? Let's see. I think, oh. I think the biggest news for me is that it's gonna snow this weekend, I believe. Hopefully. Not too much, though. No need to get excessive with the snow. Too much um is not the best a lot of the time. We'll see, though. It's not supposed to rain, so in some cases it makes it easier, and in some other cases it doesn't. So we'll see. But at the end of the day, you guys won't have to worry about that because that's a me thing, not a you thing. So I'll take a look at that. Anyway, what am I doing? What am I looking at? This is really nice. So yeah, what's going on? We're back. Welcome back. Last time on Wednesday, we did some more Revy, and we actually finished. Um, I believe we finished. I mean, we'll take a look at it again, but like, I'm pretty sure we finished the tufts on her shorts. The sort of, I wouldn't say it's retopology, but the sort of, I guess, cleaning up of the weld and decimate modifier, um, cleaning that up a bit, and then combining it all into a nice clean bow, or at least as clean as I could get it. Um, and yeah, that's done. Uh, I believe we'll take a look at it in a little bit. It's still quite heavy in terms of the vertex count. So as I've been saying, a lot. Um, I'm gonna work on the hair down version of her hair. I'm gonna work on the winter outfit for her, and then depending on how much that uses, will depend on, I guess, how much extra sort of leeway I have to for the tufts. I probably should have left the tough free topology until afterwards, after I finished these bits. But either way, it would have happened. But I guess maybe in hindsight, question mark. I don't know. Um, Basically, we'll see. We'll see. So today, oh, we also did. We also continued to play some Icarus, which has been pretty good, I think. I'd actually, what were we doing last time in that game? I actually don't remember. I think we were trying to look for bees, and we couldn't find any. Um, I don't know if there was anything else we were doing, but I think that's all I remember. So we'll stay with that for now. But yeah, today, as I said, we're going to either work on the long-haired version for her, or we're gonna work on. Oh, we're gonna work on the winter outfit. I think we'll start off. I want to do the hair first and foremost. And I did take a brief look again at sort of models that I have that have long hair to sort of, draw inspiration from them a little bit on how I should, I guess, do Revy in her hair and stuff like that. What the fuck am I looking at? So yeah, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. And I guess the good thing is we could always fall back to do the outfit clothing. Um, since in a few ways it might be a bit easier. Anyway, I should probably get some more references of her winter outfit. Um, Oh God, sorry about that. Jesus, I didn't mean to. I'm fucking yawning already. Uh, but yeah, what am I doing? What's going on? Am I missing anything? I think that's it. So yeah, and then afterwards, we'll do some more Icarus, of course. Uh, and yeah, and obviously tomorrow is the weekend, so we'll be mainly doing Icarus for the most part tomorrow. So I'm excited for that because the game is interesting, and I want to continue leveling up so I can unlock more shit to do in the game. It's been good. It's been fun. I'm enjoying myself. What am I looking at? Okay, well, that's about it. Okay, so let us put the music on. Let us get started on what we're actually doing today. Hopefully it captures the right blend file because I have a couple blend files opened up in the background that contain the long hair that I was talking about. Oh, nothing's being captured actually. Never mind. Oh, there we go. It does work. Because what is it? I have the two models that I have. Because I looked at it. Okay, because last time I looked at it, I was like, oh, a lot of these models do something very interesting when it comes to long hair. Here, hold on. I need to stretch this out. It doesn't look squished. So they do something strange with the hair where they sort of like pull the hair out a bit, sort of like in this angle, and then they go down. Whereas I brought it immediately down from the sort of like drawn on hairline that I have for her from the back of her head. And I see the use behind it because then it allows the hair to sort of not be so close to the back of her head. It gives the hair a bit more space to breathe, perchance. So I see the vision, but there was also some other ones that didn't do that. That did bring it straight down from where the scalp, although not exactly. Maybe they brought it up like a little bit before bringing it straight down. It wasn't exactly from the sort of hairline here that I have. Would you call that a hairline? If it's on the back of the head, I guess it's still the line of hair, so I guess it still counts. But you know, most people talk about hairlines. It's at the front. Um, Damn, what a fucking hairline. Um, so yeah, so I was originally going to redo this a bit to make it like how others I've seen do, where it comes out a bit before going straight down. But I might keep it as is and maybe only make it come out a little bit before bringing it down. I still haven't decided yet. But yeah, what was I saying? I have Miyabi. I think that's how you say her name. I might be wrong about that. From Zen Zone Zero. She has long hair. And she's the one who, like, it only goes up a little bit before coming straight down. It doesn't immediately come down straight from the hairline back there. It comes down a little bit higher up from the hairline. And then the other character that I have, do I have the name for this one? Tololo. I think that's it. She is from another gacha game called Girls Frontline 2. This one I didn't really play too much. I kind of tried to get into it, but I'm really bad when it comes to, for some reason, I can't get like super invested when it comes to like turn-based games. And this game is a bit of a turn-based game. Although I guess it's more like a tactical turn-based, so like XCOM is like the closest thing you could compare it to, I would say. But yeah, I couldn't get into it. TBH. But the character models in the game are pretty good. So I downloaded a few a long time ago. I don't know if I ever mentioned that I downloaded a few, but I have a few that I downloaded to check out. And this is one of them. You guys can't see what I'm looking at in particular, but she has long hair. And actually, one thing that both of them have in common, which I can try to implement with Revy, but I can't like guarantee that I'll be successful with it. But their hair is very layered. It's not flat. Both of them, the way that their hair works, kind of, is that it does come down like I'm doing right now, which is like a sort of like cube-esque. Like if I were to like think about the basic shapes, it's a cube, but down the halfway point of the cube, they cut it. And so there's hair strands that come from like this part of the hair. If I were to like, I guess, divide these into chunks where the hair strands would be. The chunks from the front and then chunks from the sort of back part of the hair here. Sort of working together. So there's like a split midway from what I could see here. So there's like strands that are, so that it makes it look like they're overlapping. So you have these strands here that obviously are more visible from the outside. And then you have the inner strands that sort of, I guess, help to add more definition, is the right word when it comes to hair? More. It just looks like there's more hair. That's what I'm trying to say. And so I might how does I do this? I might do that with a Revy, but I'm not super duper experienced when it comes to hair. I would say that hair is one of my weak points. Apart from all the other weak points that I have. So I have to see. And either way, I think I deleted the drawing of it, but do I have a, let's see, hair collection. Wait, this be a reference for hair. Where's my hair references? Oh god. Oh wait, no, that's not hair references, that's the fucking, that's the curve collection with all the fucking strands. I need to delete that or something, or like move it somewhere else at this point. As you can see, it slows down my blend file. Okay, it's gone now. Where are my hair references? Is it gun ref, face ref? Would it be under face ref? I mean, we have that, but I don't think that's under face ref, is it? No, it isn't. Okay. So it's not under face ref. So much as it must be one of these. Front reference? No. Every core cover art. Oh, never mind. I don't know what I thought that was going to be. Side reference. Oh. I did do a better job at, I guess, adding or organizing my references, but it's still not perfect. TVH. Is it under clothing ref? Where's there? I did have a long-haired version. It was a bit basic, but it was still... Was it under the hair collection? Back of hair ref. Oh wait, here we go. Oh, it's like labeled under body. For some reason. Well, I guess this is also her, like, her body. Yeah, her hair to me sort of like, the way I drew it out was I made her hair come out and then come in and then I guess sort of like, I guess, slim out like a triangle. But in certain areas I wanted it to sort of stick out, sort of stick out. Maybe more like that. But the issue, I think I started to outline it using some vertices. Where is it? I think it's still here. Yeah, this part here. So this is how I started to line it out, which I'm not the biggest. I don't like the way this looks, TBH. And one of the reasons why I don't like how it looks is because it might look good, maybe from like the back, where you could see. Oh, you could see like if you look straight behind, you could see these like cuts or whatever. But I feel like from any other angle, like from this side angle here, doesn't that like look bad? I feel like these tufts that stick out shouldn't come from the side. It should come from like other parts of her hair. If that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. Maybe it is fine. I don't know. Because from the images, maybe I should just make her hair straight, coming down to a point, because it does come down to a point, I believe, and then maybe add volume from there. But then I think I started to do that here, or like this was like the original plan where I was going to like merge all these points to the tip here, but I feel like that's also not the right way to do it. I feel like I need more references of her with her hair down. But sadly, it's just like not something that she does often, I guess. Let's see though. We can take a look again. Cause yeah, maybe I'm biased. Oh, what was that? Wait, no. I was gonna say let's look at that 3D model that I looked at last time, but that model doesn't have a hair down version. It's just the ponytail version. At least as far as I remember. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. What the fuck? This is what? What? Whack. Because I think I only remember her having her hair down in like 2 scenes. Or like 2 episodes. And I'm pretty sure in both those episodes, the detail of her hair down was very... I don't even know what the right word is. Very undetailed. What the fuck am I looking at? Yeah, honestly, this is all I have when it comes to hair references. This. It comes down to a point. I'm too spoiled, I guess. Most of the hair that I see and that I have, it all like flattens out a bit. Or it doesn't, some of them, this one doesn't exactly flatten out, but you know, the hair is like spread out quite a bit. Whereas with this, the hair comes down to a point. I feel like it's kind of hard to... I'm, I'm, I'm seeing a vision. So instead of combining it all to one point, what I can do with these sections is I can make them like, instead of this point here ending this far down, instead it could end like somewhere up here, if that makes sense. Wait, oops, what am I doing? So we could do a strand here, and then we could do another strand there, and just like continuously. What am I even drawing at this point? Forget about it. Hello, Rudy. How are you? I am in fact 3D modeling. I'm doing something. I'm definitely I definitely haven't been 3D modeling at all. I need to lock in. Wait, do I have a mirror modifier, don't I? Oh, but it's not activated. Why is that? I don't know why it wasn't activated. And I think I also made... Where is it? What is this called? Here, default. Oh god, my naming scheme is fucking awful. I made these curves to sort of help with how I want the hair to look, kind of, but looking at it now, it kind of looks a bit awful. I'm actually not the biggest fan of this. Good. I'm making models for my game. Yeah, I feel like I've definitely seen... There's definitely ways to make your textures look like they've been painted. I do remember seeing videos like that. So it's definitely possible. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Good luck. What is this? Oh, I hate that. Oh, wait, hold on. Is this? Okay, get rid of that. Oh, but it follows that. Okay. I hate the shape of this. That was kind of the idea. I don't know how I feel about it. Yeah, that's always the issue, isn't it? It's kind of like most tutorials are kind of just very broad. It's a bit difficult to sort of get a very specific tutorial that meets your specific needs. I did like this, actually. I did like the little like tufts of hair, the little ones that I made. I did like that. A little bit of extra detail. Okay. God, I hate. What is this? Oh yeah, that we can probably delete that. I don't think I need this. Oh, I kind of used to outline that. Yeah, fuck that shit. I don't want that. I don't like the way that looks anyway. What is this? Oh, wait, what? Why did I do that? Hmm. Oh, okay, yeah. So I have the original hair. Should probably call it something else than hair default though. But I have this still though. I don't know. Anyway, I'm not gonna worry about that. I honestly wouldn't even know where to begin with that. It'd probably have to be a combination of like maybe geometry nodes and shading, the shader editor. I am very much the wrong person to ask about this. Alright, sorry. So that's why I connected it, because I think the last thought I had was that it would work like that. And so now I might uncombine it though, because I think combine sort of makes it a bit more difficult to work with. So wait, don't I have a mirror modifier on this with clipping? Why isn't it clipping? Is it not? How weird. Oh wait, it's not. Okay, it's not turned on. Whoops. I think because this isn't exactly in the middle, so it's a little bit off to the side a bit. The curve, I mean, is not 100% in the middle. But yeah, good luck with your game. Either way, even though I can't offer much help. I still hope you find what you're looking for with the more painted sort of look. I probably should experiment with how I texture stuff. I was thinking this time around I would give like her clothing like some sort of texture. Like specifically with the idea was that with her denim shorts I would, you know, add a denim texture to them, to the roughness. So it looked a bit more realistic. I don't know how I feel about making the clothing of anime characters 100% realistic though. They're like more realistic, because obviously they're not super realistic, but their clothing ends up looking super detailed and realistic. It kind of looks a bit odd in some cases. Wait, let me hide this. But that's just my opinion. Because like I said, the models that Girls Frontline 2 makes, they're super detailed. 100%. The clothing has like textures on it. There's like a bit of roughness to it. It's not just a flat color. And those models look pretty fine. Maybe. Maybe. You're good. Good luck, good luck. Alright, yeah, I did say that I wanted to... Let's see how this works. I don't know how to do this. I guess from here. Or something like that. And then we'd have to delete these edges here. And then somehow connect this. Oh, whoops, I didn't delete. Wait, oops, that's the ponytail. That's not gonna be there. I guess the good thing about making it from the hairline is I didn't have to worry too much about the hairline being visible, but now that I'm sort of dragging it off, I actually do kind of have to worry about that. Whoops. Should I do it like that? Feel like it doesn't look that great, but at the end of the day, this is still going to be the same. This like side bit. This is mostly for, I guess, the inner part. So it's not like hugging her back and shoulder too much. Gives her body a bit of space to breathe, I guess. Actually, I was gonna do them all at the same time, but doing them one by one allows me to make sure that the flow is clean. I feel like, I guess also this also makes it so that I could actually see what's going on back here, where I felt like when it was hugging her back too much, it was kind of hard to see what was going on. And this also kind of works to reduce the overall thickness of it all, if that kind of makes sense. I don't know. I'm just throwing shit onto the wall and seeing what sticks. That old saying. Yeah, the main reason why I haven't been adding loop cuts on this part is because I don't know how I want this sort of like hair strands to end. I don't know how I want that to work. And so I've been a bit slow when it comes to that. I feel like this shouldn't be hugging this part too closely, though. I feel like it can branch away a little bit. But yeah, what else has been going on? Not much. Obviously, I've been talking about a lot about working on a other character. Perchance, we'll see about that. I don't know. Even though I'm like working on her pretty much all the time in my free time, I'm still not 100% sure if I'm gonna even like use her for anything. I don't know. Probably not the best way to go about making characters, but I can be very, very indecisive about the stupidest stuff. But she's coming along. Cause what is it? I have her face done. Her hair has sort of been put on standby. Just because of how unnecessarily complicated I seem to want it to be. So I kind of just like that's. We'll get to that at some point. Basically, it'll get done at some point. Ooh, what the fuck? Oh, I think I tried to relaunch OBS. That was weird. Whoops. What was I even saying? Yeah. And so last time I talked about her, I believe I mentioned that I was sculpting her body. And that is done, as well as the retopology of her body as well. As well. So yeah. Her retopology is not 100% done. I finished the body and hand, which is like the main thing. I haven't combined the body and head because I kind of do that. I mean, I technically could do that. Is Revy's head and body connected? They're not. But yeah, I have lined them up so they are able to be connected. I don't know why I don't connect them. Is there a good reason? Is her body still? Does it still have It still has the mirror modifier. I guess that is what is holding me up. But even then, I could still combine them even with the mirror modifier. Maybe I don't have a good reason. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, her body's done. Her head's done. They have not been connected. Her hands are done. The only thing that isn't done, which I'm kind of like, I don't know what I want to do about this exactly, because her feet aren't done. Now, most of the time, like with Revy, if she's going to be wearing shoes all the time, then I don't really have to worry about making her feet, because they will not be visible in the slightest. So there's like, it's kind of like a waste of time to put into it if I'm just going to, not commit to it. But let me make a copy of this because I want to try something out. I need to wait. Hold on. Let's name it something else first. Hair. I hate using hair default. It's too confusing. I should probably rename this one too because this is the good one, right? It's going to be hair. Ponytail. But yeah, I could go the route of like not really caring too much about her foot and just like move on and continue with, I guess, like starting on the clothing. But I don't know. I have unlike, I guess, a character like Revy, where I only plan on making her once. I don't plan on like, I guess, giving her like a whole bunch of like different outfits. I'm just trying to copy the outfits that I've sort of selected on doing the winter and her basic. And for that reason, I don't really have to worry about any other bits and bobs. If I don't care to care, I guess. Saying that, however, wait, what? Doesn't make any sense. However, with this other character, because I'm not like 100% sure what I'm even going to be doing with her, I feel like maybe it'd be a good idea to like cover all my bases and just like make her entire body in the rare chance that for whatever reason she needs her feet modeled. It also gives me an excuse because it's been a very long time since I've done anything with modeling feet. Because I believe the last character that I needed the feet to be modeled was Medusa. And she makes sense because her witch outfit she's barefooted in. And I believe when I did do that, when I did make her, I used a foot model that I've made beforehand, but because I made it beforehand, it was very unoptimized, and I guess compared to like what I'm doing now, which is like trying to refrain from spamming the subdivision surface modifier, it'd kind of be a good idea to maybe remake the feet at a lower poly. And so that's what I'm trying to do now. I'm trying to recreate the feet without the subdivision surface modifier. So we'll see how that goes. We'll see if it even comes out looking good. I guess that's the goal, is to at least make it look nice. With reduced topology, reduced trig count. Oh, wait. Do we have the mirror modifier turned on? We don't. Okay. I'm gonna turn it on for this section here, though. So yeah, I'm gonna try to do the thing that I saw, which is I'm splitting it up here. This is going to be the split, and so I'm gonna have a back part and a front part, and I'm gonna use that to hopefully add some thickness to her hair, and we'll see how that looks. So yeah. So yeah, that's where I'm at with her. But I feel like I've done a decent job at doing this quickly. I'm obviously still doing it in my free time. And even on days where I don't stream, I usually don't have a lot of time to work on her. But I feel like I definitely do have a lot more time than on days where I do stream. Perchance, maybe? Oh. So yeah. Oh wait, I probably don't want to do that. So we're getting there. I still need to finish her hair, which is going to be insanely complicated. And one thing, I guess, one of the things that I feel like it's hair can be done so many different ways. The way I'm doing it now is that the hair is like a plane, and a lot of detail are planes. But then looking at hair today, going into today's stream, I noticed that even in the smallest details, all these characters still have still make these like small strands into like 3D objects. They don't make it out of just like planes, if that makes sense. Even the smallest detail has a bit of thickness to it, a bit of depth to it. So yeah, very, very interesting is all I have to say about that. This is a triangle. This is like, I'm struggling with this, sorry. This is a triangle. I could add a loop cut here, but then that makes it 2. Two loops instead of 1. And her hair is thick, but I don't think it's that thick to warrant that many loop cuts. I don't know what to do about this. I could like do this. And that would make it 4. So yeah, this is going to be 1. And this is going to be 1. Although I should probably make them come out of like different... Come out at different times, if that makes sense. Oh yeah, we should probably also... Let's see. Oh god. Oh, I guess that makes sense, but... I was gonna make a cut from here to here. But the issue is that by doing that, it makes it so this one right here is now a trig going all the way down. We could make it a quad. We'll see. I think this is the right move. So we'll see. We'll see. The fuck? Why are these bits so weird? How bizarre. Yeah, they were like sticking inward. How strange. But yeah, like I said last time, if I could finish the other character first, then I could use that as a sort of test run when it comes to bringing models into deadlock. Because I'm still into that. I'm still thinking of doing that with Revy. But obviously, she needs to be done first before I could even consider trying to put her into the game. I'm excited though. I don't know. I think it's cool. I said it before. I think it's cool. And so that's why I want to do it. And there's no other reason besides I think it's cool. Even if one day they stop allowing mods being made, hopefully I would have made some mods for the game before that happens, you know? I think that's my ultimate goal. But yeah, what is it? Pepperster made a good point last time I did stream, where I should definitely be wary of trying to do too much when it comes to my model making process. Because it probably does limit me from, you know, being really good at one particular thing. Master of one sort of thing. Because it slows you down and sort of prevents you from doing a lot. I feel like this should be higher so I could add some cuts here. So I am thinking of that. That is something that I am now Probably should have been thinking about it sooner, TBH, but you know. That is something that I will now have in my mind for a while. But I don't know. I think the... Hello, Blurb. How are you? I think the original goal was putting my models out there is always cool. And so putting it out there in a bunch of different mediums, I think is cool. But at the same time, this is, at the end of the day, supposed to be practice for when I make my own models. And it's kind of hard to practice if you're trying to do everything. I'm doing good. All good, all good, all good. Oh, I won't select these. That's fine, I could select it manually. Although it's not perfect. Why is that? Okay, it's fixed. Okay, that I don't like. I'm working on her long-haired version of her hair. So the tufts, I feel like, are in a good spot. I'm gonna leave them as is for now. Then I'm moving on. I want to do her long-haired version, and I want to do her winter outfit. But we're doing the hair first, because... I don't know. The hair is hard, and maybe it's better to get it done sooner rather than later. Yeah, they might need some reductions. Some topology reductions still. But I think for now, they're not too bad. So yeah. I'm trying to do her hair as best as I can. Oh. I definitely want to avoid any clipping if possible. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Hold on. What is going on? But yeah, apart from the other character that I'm working on off screen, there's still a few other stuff that I want to do. And for that reason, I need to, like, I don't know, I need to, like, plan ahead when it comes to that. Making sure that... What am I doing? Oh, it's... Wait, what the fuck? It's why. I either have to get her done quickly, like changes. Weird. Um, so you can get other stuff done. But like I said, I have basically until Revy is done, which is definitely going to take a while. So I have a bit of time. But, you know, it still isn't the best excuse to procrastinate. Yeah, I have a bit of time. Just a bit of time. I need to like gauge how many loop cuts I should even put into this strand. I don't want this to be like too loose. I could also utilize a what's it called? I could utilize a sharp. I can make certain parts of the hair sharp if I wanted to. I don't know if I want to do that right now though. Although I think I did do that with the front part of her hair. Did I? Where's her front? Yeah, I did. I could reutilize that. Oh, wait, why is her hair clipping again? I think it's because I don't think I had the body done when I did the hair. So this front part's clipping, but that's not too hard to fix. I could fix that in like a second, which maybe means I should probably do it now, but I'm not going to. Um, all right, hold on. Whoops. Oh shit, I forgot. I have it under normal still. Whoops. Hmm. All right, I'll probably be easier to plan ahead if I do these ones first. Do these line up in a nice clean way? I don't think they do. Because these line up, those line up, those line up, those line up, and then this one sort of sticks out like a sore thumb. I think it's supposed to be these two. That. Oh no, that kind of works. That works out. I think. No, it doesn't. Well, I mean, if this combines into one, then it does. Oh, you're playing Half-Life. I like the art style of Half-Life. Like, I like the look of it. It's very, like, of its time. And it reminds me, oh, obviously, what's it called? It was a Half-Life that inspired the art style of Abiotic Factor, a game that I really enjoy, really love. And yeah, I think it was the art style. Well, the art style was one of the bits that sort of drew me into Abiotic Factor. I think it's a very nice art style. By the way, what the fuck? I think they managed to combine what? They weren't supposed to be combined. Oh, but I think it's because of the mirror modifier. They managed to combine. Ooh, you could soft lock yourself? Crazy. It really is. I think it was my top one game that I played last year. I was gonna do that. I was gonna make like a list of my top five games of the year. But it made more sense to, I guess, talk about that while the winter sale was going on. But yeah, if I were to rank the games that I played last year, Abiotic Factor is definitely up there. Should I separate these? It would probably be like Abiotic Factor at number one, and then after that, it's kind of like, and there's a reason behind this, but it's probably second place is probably either Valheim or Aska. And the only reason why they're so close is because probably recency bias, with me having played Aska much more recently than than Valheim. What the fuck? How does this happen? Wait, what? Crazy. Yeah, what the fuck happened there? And here too. Wait, what? I don't know what's going on. Some of these points got just messed up for some reason. So yeah. And I don't know what 4 and 5 would be. I'd probably have to look back and think about it a bit. But those are my top 3. So we'll see what's this year has to offer. I'd say the color is attractive. Why wouldn't you walk straight into them? God, such so many errors. Oh God. Hello. How are you? Oh God. I still don't know. I have no clue how the outcome is gonna be. I'm just hoping that it's a little bit good. Oh wait, what happened to the? Mm. Oh damn. Time really does fly. But yeah, how has Blender been going for you? Oh wait, I need to do it on the other side too. I'd probably make this sharp if I had to decide on what to make sharp. I do still use it for like getting a basic idea of the shape. Like I'm using it a little bit here, but I don't know. I'm trying something different with this part of her hair. Who knows if it's actually worthwhile. I'm sort of testing that out right now. But yeah, that's pretty difficult to do. Make a character from a book with no like official concept art, I guess, to go off of. Yee, I don't even know where to begin with something like that. Quite a difficult task to do. The fuck? I think the hardest thing that I had to do was make a character using only the front angle. But just from a book is very difficult. I guess yeah, fan art can help a bit with that. I was trying to look for some weird puzzle to unlock a door when all I had to do was push a button that was literally right next to the door. At least it's all figured out now. Whoops. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the thought behind what I'm trying to do here is it makes sense, but maybe the execution behind it is not the best. These bits are too close together. I need to, like, separate them a bit. I need to, like, pull this out. To make that work. Okay. Am I cooking? Probably not, but oh shit. I'm trying to do something here. We'll see how well it comes out in the end. Well, that's pretty good. Surprisingly, I feel like cosplay and making models, they're kind of like a bit similar in a way. At least I think. Oh fuck. Oh shit, whoops. Yeah, I think honestly, I remember like looking up like wigs for the characters that I was making to sort of see how someone made this anime character's hair into an actual like 3D usable object. I think I did that for Medusa. might have even done it for this character too, and just kind of forgot about it. That might have happened, and I forgot. Or did the music stop? It might have. It did. I was on a. I was looking up more references for a hair down version. I don't want both strands to be visible from the back, so it's like very, very obvious that we're doing some multi-layeral stuff here. I think it's kind of hard to do though. Portal's really good. It's been a very long time since I've played it. Maybe it's about time for a replay through of that. Because like I said, I'm not usually a big fan of replaying games or rewatching movies, but if it's been enough time that I've forgotten a lot of what happens, then I sort of become okay with sort of rewatching or replaying a game. But even then, I still remember a lot of the parts that happened in Portal 1, although to be fair though, I probably have a few things confused with Portal 2, since they're very similar games in some regards. There's probably a few stuff that gets sort of squished together, meshed together. Meshing? Meshing? Oh, did I even say mesh again? I already forgot. Machine? Just another cog in the machine. Mesh. I don't know if this is the right move, but bum 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 bum. But I feel like if I kept on splitting things in half all the way down, it would kind of get a bit samey. So I'm trying to do something a little bit different. We'll see if it pans out. A drawing suggestion. Draw a sheep. Draw. Yeah, and give it horns. Some sheep have horns. Alright. Yeah. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. kind of feel like I maybe should have started some of these bits a bit higher up. I'm starting to sort of... I have like, maybe like... What's that? 1, 2... Maybe even 3 more. And I'm basically out of room. Well, I guess I don't have to do it. I don't have to use all of them. Okay, whoops. No wonder it was working too effectively. But yeah, I think it's, yeah, maybe I should have started this higher up. I could technically drag all the stuff that I've made today up, higher up, I mean, to give me more space, but then again, I don't have to include this much detail. Maybe something I should tell myself with the other character that I'm making. Maybe too much detail is excessive. I'm telling my future self this, because otherwise I'm a bit of an idiot. Like, this doesn't even look that great, TBH. Like, from the back view, you could hardly tell what the fuck is even going on. So was it worth it? I'll let you be the judge of that. What can I do? What can I say? Maybe start it here, halfway, bring everything up a couple levels, a couple loop cuts. Maybe. I'll think about it. Maybe hinge. But I'm once again having the same issue that I had going into this, which is all like the strands are coming from this side, not from the back. I need to like create some strands coming from the back as well. I didn't do a good job of implementing the thing that I talked about, because I think I was supposed to, from the cut I made here, I think I was just, yeah, like I made this like loop cut here in the center, and I just did not utilize it like at all. Maybe it's not too late to utilize it, but definitely feels like it's a bit too late. What, the inside bit? I was gonna I was looking at some gotcha game models that have long hair, and what some of them do is they make like a split somewhere like high up, and so it makes it so that there's like a back layer and a front layer when it comes to making strands of hair come down. And so I was gonna do that, and then I kind of like, I don't know, I guess I kind of forgot about it. While working on this side stuff, I kind of got lost. I lost track of what I was doing. It's still possible, technically. But yeah, maybe it's not that bad. Maybe, like I just said, maybe I shouldn't try to I should worry less about making things overtly complicated in that regard. I should chillax a bit, perchance. What can I do? It's just the way I am. How coincidental. What a quinky dink. I could do it on these like bottom bits at the end. I could try to do it. I guess the other issue is that most of the sort of long hair models that I have seen, they what's it called? They don't end in a point. They usually end quite flat, and so that also doesn't help in terms of getting some ideas, some references. Suddenly a crisscross while one side continues down to the knees. Oh yeah, let me see. Oh wait, hold on. Whoops. I don't have Discord opened up. I guess it's good practice because hair is very multi-layer. So not bad. Do it on a shirt instead. Let me see. Yeah, I could see that. It's always interesting to see these clothing, and then just like immediately start thinking, how would I model this in Blender? How would I go about making this so it's not a huge pain in the ass later on when it comes to rigging? What to do, what to do. How does one make a shirt? Actually, whoops. Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn. I did a terrible job of potentially reducing the poly count. But I think the additions that I made on the side didn't actually reduce... Oh shit, what the fuck? Reduce any of that. I kinda flipped it a bit. Did I get a message? I did not. All right. Sorry. Let me see. Wait, oops. I see, I see, I see. Not bad so far. The topology is really clean, and even though it's even though it's not what you sent, the boots look nice. You're pretty good. Yeah, I can kind of see them. Uh, Wait, what the fuck? Oh, it doesn't. Oh, it doesn't line up cleanly. It's missing. Oh, but I could add a loop cut. It's missing. It's missing a loop cut at the bottom, but I can add one. That's no biggie. Oh, wait, that's still not enough. Do I need another one? Am I blind? Am I dumb? Because what is this? Has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This has 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, I do need another one. That is fine. There we go. I'll fix the spacing of it in a little bit. Let me see, sorry. Oh, it does look very nice. Oh, they even have an inside layer. Whoa. That's crazy. Yeah, I can see the vertex count. I wonder if that's counting ice. It does look like, unless I'm wrong, it does look like you might have a subdivision surface modifier, but even then, it doesn't look too bad on the vertex count. Oh shit. Because what is it? I'm pretty sure subdivision, all it does is double it, right? What is this? 3,000? Wait, that didn't double it. That like quadrupled it. Either way, not bad. It's pretty good. Even when you do apply the subdivision surface, even if it does quadruple it, it'd still be like 4K. Trigs, which is very good still. Oh, yeah, it does loop back, doesn't it? But yeah, good luck with the shirt. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Okay, getting myself confused here. Okay, we'll see. We'll see how this looks. I don't know if this is gonna look that great, but I want to try it out. Even though we're doing a bit late, technically. We'll see how this turns out. Okay, something weird happened there. I don't know what happened. I thought I got the math right, but I think I was off by one somehow. Somehow, some way. But now it should be right. Shit, whoops. What the hell? Now, this... technically... I'm gonna have to fix that. That seems... wrong. I was teaching earlier. Oh. Man, I haven't played Uma in a very long time. Basically since it came out. I played it for the trend, I guess. But couldn't stick with it. Mm. No. Oh. Jump scare. Jump scare. Oh man. I can't wait. I can't wait until what is it? I'm excited for two things this month. I'm excited for oops. Shit. I did it again. Wait, what? Oh. I'm excited for the Deadlock update happening at some point this January. Tomorrow. Hope. And yeah, Enfield. I'm excited for Enfield too. Damn, dude. Damn. How am I supposed to do this, actually? Am I just supposed to split them off now? Let me consult the ancient text. I guess, yeah, I'm just supposed to split them off then and there. I don't know. I've been very burnt out on gacha games. Like I tried to get back into Wuwa when 3.0 came out, but I couldn't stick with it. I don't know what it is. But yeah, they look interesting, so I'll check them out. My hope with Enfield is that hopefully the sort of like factory building part of it has like a good amount of depth to it. So that's like the part I'm most excited about. Automation and stuff. I like that part. It's what, because at first I wasn't like that interested in it, and then when I saw it be released, or when I saw it mentioned, was it like the Game Awards or something? That's the part that sort of like got me interested into it. It's like, whoa, wow, that was cool to me. The fuck? Let me hide this. This is kind of in the way right now. What the fuck did I just do? Oh. Wait, no, that wasn't it. What the fuck? What happened here? I feel like you was suggested Azure Lane, and I just never, I never checked it out. I don't remember why though. Maybe I just wasn't in the mood for a gotcha game at the time. It could have been the case. I don't know though. Doesn't sound too bad. I guess in my head I thought it was gonna be a turn based. So I was like, maybe that's why I didn't check it out. But bullet hell doesn't sound that bad. Maybe I should give it a try. Although if they're coming out with another game, then maybe I'll play that one instead. What am I doing here? I think I had like an idea for what I wanted to do here, but I think I've like lost the plot. And now I have no clue what the fuck I'm doing. What the fuck was my goal here? I can't, I don't know, I've lost what my mind was originally thinking. Wait, hold on. I got a message. That's good. The free-to-play friendly part. What do I need to do? Sorry. We'll see though. Fingers crossed. The games are good. I think that's the most important thing. In all honesty. What is it? The fuck? What am I reading? Hold on. I'm getting confused. Hmm. Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry, I'm still responding. Hold on. Although to be fair, I feel like my brain is fried. I'm working on hair all day. Um. Alright. Sorry about that. Also, why is this like, why is the shading weird on this one as well? I don't understand. Okay, maybe let me backtrack a bit because I have no clue what the fuck I was doing. Or what the original thought process was. And after some backtracking, I still don't know what the thought process was. I think I wanted to do something like this. Yeah, okay. I think my brain is fried. Um I think I might be done for today. I can't think straight anymore. Um mm, 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 mm. Okay. I'm just all over the place. All right. That's not too bad though. Even doing a little bit is better than doing nothing in a day. All right. So yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna call it for today. Cause I'm done. I mean, to be fair though, I've been doing a lot more Blender off stream, a lot more. Um, so by the time I get on stream, I've already done like a few more hours in Blender before. So I think I'm just like, I'm kind of like tiring myself out with Blender a bit, but it's fine. I'm doing all right. But yeah, we'll continue this next time on either Monday or Tuesday, and maybe then I'll remember what my sort of thought process was from all this. Maybe we'll see. Uh, yeah. Anything else I want to say? I think that's about it. Yeah, we're getting there. There might be a few other areas that I might want to add stuff to her hair, more stuff up closer to her actual head. Because what is it? I think I did. Which curve was it? Was it this one? I did like these little tufts that I made coming off the side of her hair. I might add those because I think they look nice. They add a bit extra detail. But yeah, we're getting there. And like I said, if I feel like the hair is too confusing for a day, I'll work on the clothing. Since I don't know, I feel like the clothing is more chill than the hair. The hair is kind of like I have to do a lot of thinking on how I want the hair to work, and I don't know if the way I'm doing it now is even that great to begin with. But I guess we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, anything else? I feel like I'm supposed to say something else, but I can't possibly remember if there is anything else. So anyway, it is good the way you're doing it. Seems your topo. You check 2 a.m.'s video on it. I don't know. I feel like maybe I have, but I don't remember it. Unless he made like a new one recently. But it might have been a while. I don't know. I've looked at a lot of hair tutorials, and I haven't really liked any of them from the ones that I've seen. So yeah, anyway, we're gonna swap over to Icarus now, but before we do that, I will BRB real quick. And when I come back, we'll continue with this stream on Icarus though. So yeah, let me close out of these. I had these like other blend files opened up of like characters with long hair, but I mean I did look at them a little bit, but I didn't actually like use them all that much today. That's fine. Anyway, yeah, I will BRB. BRB. Wait, I'm back. Because yeah, I was thinking about it a bit. I think a lot of hair tutorials, they kind of just like throw curves around and then just kind of leave them like that. Um And the way I want to do hair is kind of like the way gacha games do hair, which is the hair is like one like collective unit, all connected. Um, and there isn't really videos to sort of teach that or like sort of talk about that. Whoops. Deadlock is getting a lot of updates. Patch coming soon? From what I've heard, it's been a little bit delayed because characters have small hitboxes. And they're a bit hard to hit. And so they have to sort of rebalance that. I kind of just want the update. I want to play the new characters. All right, let's see. Icarus. We're swapping over to Icarus now. Let me see. I've seen this guy. I don't know. I don't know if I've seen. Oh wait, no. This is okay. Never mind. I thought 2 a.m. was someone else. This is a recent video, isn't it? I don't think I've seen this one, but I think I have it saved as a video I should watch. This guy though. Oh wait, no. I actually have seen this video. Never mind. This guy though gets it because he looks at what's it called? He uses gacha models as his like study material, so he kind of knows what I'm looking for. Yeah, I'll probably check out the Enfield models too once they come out. I guess that is also the other thing to be excited about. New gacha games means new and improved models to check out. I'm excited for that. Especially, I don't know if they'll be available within the blend file itself, but I have seen like they do some interesting stuff with like water and stuff. There's like actual water texturing when the characters get rained on or get into water, I guess. And that's interesting. All right, hold on. What am I doing? Let's swap over now to Icarus. That's what I'm doing. So yeah, let's see. We'll see how those turn out. But yeah, there's a ton of videos that I have like I have like a group, a tab group with all like the YouTube videos that come up on my For You page that I feel like I should watch. I have like a ton. I don't even know how many tabs I have opened up for that one thing. Um, I need to sit down and actually watch some of them because you never know. They might have some interesting tidbits that I can take out of them. Sometimes they're just kind of like whatever. I just watch them. I'm like, yeah, they just said things I already knew about. But sometimes they actually share some interesting things. But I need to thin down that list. It's getting kind of hectic. Too many videos I've managed to accumulate. All right. So yeah. Let us swap over now to Icarus. Where is it? It's not being captured. Oh, there we go. We'll do a little bit of Icarus for a bit. Let's see. We're almost level 20. So, we're about to unlock the next tier of items, which I believe means that we'll be able to make a repair bench so we could actually repair our tools and we don't have to just keep on remaking it. But what is it? I guess the next thing we should worry about is steel. I think I was also trying to look for bees. I don't remember what I was doing. Did I have to leave early or was that last time? I actually don't remember. Repairing geometry. Oh wait, oops, let me reduce the snowflake count. Oh, there's like, oh, right. I think it was windy when I left. There's some wind happening. How's my crops doing? I think yeah, I have an iron scythe. I just haven't used it yet because I guess I'm trying to wait for my bone scythe to run out of inventory, run out of durability, I mean, before I worry about that. What's my horse doing? Oh, think he's hungry. What's there? Oh, for some reason he looked like very dark from that angle. Well, he's not hungry. Okay, he's fine. I thought for a second he got burnt. I remember now. Okay, last time I made a backpack, which is pretty good. And I think I was exploring a cave before the storm happened. And so now I'm just waiting for the storm to go away. So that... Although it didn't seem to be that bad of a storm, usually it does like a pretty decent job at destroying my wooden walls. But maybe because it came from the east and my stone structure is facing that way, it kind of like blocked the wind. I wonder if that's how it works. I don't actually know if that's how it works, but I'm going to assume. Either way, the storm is over. So let me get ready to go back. Back to the mines. Wow. It's not too far, luckily. Although there might be a worm again. Worm! Oh god. Wait, there's another one incoming? Or did that just repeat itself? Huh? I don't know what happened. Is he gonna spawn again? Okay, doesn't look like it. Okay, good. I think this mine in particular, I think, is empty. At least from the stuff that I can actually mine. Oh wait, there's some coal though. It's weird that this game has double XP. I think. Because it's kind of like... I don't know if the double XP is still going on. But I was thinking about it. That your game is just... progresses a lot quicker just because there's like an event going on. For double XP. It's very strange. For like a survival game. I don't know about any of the other aspects of this game. To be honest. Maybe I don't get it. It does seem odd to me. My pickaxe is about to break. I could make a... Wait, can I make a bone one? I think all I could do is make a stone one. Okay. Alright, I'm on the lookout for bees and more mines. Alright, let me put my headphones on. So I can lock in. Where am I on the map? Whoops. That's sulfur? Okay, it's very finicky. I like the sound the hooves make on the stone. It's kind of satisfying. What the fuck? I knew this place looked weird. This fucking... Oh, this is kind of creepy. I missed, of course. Ah, shit. I got its head, I think. I felt that that stone looked weird. It looked like that was an entrance. I guess I'm glad I realized. Crazy. Now I know. Oh, my pick broke. Okay, we got some more iron, though. I'm hoping that this should be enough to make some... shit. Okay, we're gonna leave the body because I don't care. I was just testing to see how strong the horse was. Also, I made a gun last time. I forgot about that. I got a big iron. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's the geyser. Geyser thing, I don't know. I love how stupid it looks when my fucking horse runs. This is amazing. Alright. You go bed. What am I saying? You go to bed, horse. Go to bed, horse. I will make some food for you. If I can. I cannot. I'm lacking wheat. The wheat's gonna take a while too. Okay. You'll be fed tomorrow. Oh yeah, a caveworm vestige. A preserved memory of a once great caveworm. What a random item to be given. I think at least. What a strange item to have randomly for no reason. Okay, we'll water the crops so hopefully we could get food for our horse. ASAP. Alright. In the meantime, what should we do? We can't make steel bloom yet because we need to be, I believe, level 20 first. So what should I work on? I could make a medical satchel, farmer's satchel, small pouches. I don't know what to use about small patches. I could go back out hunting for beehives. I could raise chickens, apparently. I haven't seen a chicken at all, though. Hmm. I can make a lantern. Can be refilled on a crafting bench. We need animal fat, though. I don't think I have animal fat. And I'm not sure where to get animal fat. Ooh. Let's make this orbital exchange interface. I want to see what that is. Ingots, rope, wood. Alright, I need 8 rope. 7 iron, 7 copper ingots. Oh, what the fuck was that? I need more copper. I don't know why I'm saving copper ore. Maybe there's a bronze question mark? I feel like that'd be the only reason to save copper ore. Oops. I assume we're allowed to use the money that we get from doing the missions on this board. Allows us to order delivery pod for exotic retrieval. No exotic delivery ship detected in the area. Click below to radio in a request. Request equipment. Oh. Research cost 50, whatever that thing's called. Crafting cost 25. You could increase your enviro suits. Fuck. What the fuck is the matter with you guys? Let's make 2. We'll let him indulge a bit. But you could also, wait, oops. You could also get a bunch of other shit too. Biolab. You could buy a license for legendary weapons. What the fuck? Why are you guys like this? Alright. Geez, I'm trying to look at... I'm trying to look at this stuff and I keep on getting distracted. You can you could get armor. I don't know how effective this is compared to the armor you could craft. Get backpacks. Survival backpack. Modules, gadgets. Firewhacker. An advanced deep mining ore scanner. You get axes, pickaxes, knives. You could order pretty much like anything. Sickles, hammers, bows, crossbows, firearms. farming stuff too. You get a better shovel and some seeds, consumables, extraction, resources, creatures. You could order a dog, a chicken, a sheep. Cryogenically frozen sheep. Crazy. Anorix. Interesting. I have no clue. Alright, horse. You fucking ate all the food. Do you have more levels? You do. Oh, sick. Hmm. I want to get this one. At max strength, they stop getting attacked by wild horses. That'd be nice. Okay. Let's go back. Back to where we were, which I believe was around here. I should keep my eyes peeled then, since there could be... Oh, wait, but I don't have a pickaxe. But can I craft a bone one? Or stone one, at least? I'll probably replace the iron one with a steel one at some point. But for now, I'll keep it on me, just in case. It might be cheaper to make... or to repair than it would be to... make a steel one. And if that's the case, then I would want to have it still. Alright. No one. Okay. Okay. How am I doing on skill trees? Hmm. Okay, let's start from the beginning. So I could map it all out. You pretty much get everything that you can normally get with an iron pickaxe. I guess it's faster. And probably has maybe more durability. And the sort of area that it can mine is much bigger. But they both mine the exact same stuff. At least from what I can tell. Alright. We'll go empty out my inventory and also check up on my horse. Okay, you're doing fine. Good creature. Alright, just making sure I don't miss anything. Since the ores can't spawn on the ceiling. So you never know, you know. I don't think I finished breaking that copper. But it's gone now, so not much I could do about it. I didn't stop to check to see if the double XP weekend's still going on. It might be. Who knows? But also might not be. Schrodinger's double XP weekend. Oh shit. I'm pretty sure stone doesn't burn. But I should probably go back home anyway. You never know. I do have a lightning rod next to the wooden part of my house. So that should be fine. But still, you never know. Better to be safe than sorry, you know? We. Oh, I got stuck. Alright, just in case, let me make sure I have my... Where is it? My fire whacker out, just in case. You never know, you know? Better safe than sorry. Damn, my fucking stuff's taking damage. I could hear it. Hydraulics do more damage. What the fuck? Oh, the durability on my pet's bed is dead. Almost. That hit close. Oh god. Fucking stairs. Yeah, look at my stone structure. My stone structure is fine. It's everything else. Oh god. There's lag. The fuck? Okay. The hard part of the storm is over. And luckily, no fire. Thanks to the lightning rod. After my okay, that's fine though. Because I did make an iron hammer. I don't know if it's faster, but it probably has more durability. Do I have any other things that have durability that I should be worried about? Bruh. Bro, I'll get one shot though. Holy shit. These horses, man. They hate each other. I don't know why. Concrete bezels cost less. Hmm. I didn't even know you could make concrete. Bit spoilerish, don't you think? Anyway. Um. Hmm. Okay, I kind of want to unlock extra space too, so I'm going to spec into this so I can do that. Okay, we're looking right at me. He was going to attack me whether I like it or not. I do have an iron knife now. Alright. Where to now? Probably should make a chest, though. Now I have, like, a shit ton of, like, ores on me. Again. I need wood, though. Let's go cut down a tree. What the fuck? Where the fuck did it go? It hurt me, too. What the fuck? Alright. Alright. I'm gonna go back over here. I'm not gonna go on horse, though. I am once again going to waste my time by trying to look for bees. And if I mean, regardless if I'm successful or not, I'm also gonna look for more caves now that I know that there exist hidden caves. I'm gonna look for that as well. Regardless of the outcome, though, I think I'll call it afterwards. Mostly because we'll have tons of time to play Icarus tomorrow and Sunday. So there's no point in. Oh, she fucking scared the shit out of me. Oh wait, what? God damn it! Get away! Jeez, dude. Yeah. Well, plenty of time. To play Icarus during the weekend, as long as the snow doesn't stop me for whatever reason. I think it's gonna snow. When is it gonna snow? Actually, let me check. I should pause the game. It says it's gonna snow before I even start my stream. So depending on when it ends, will depend on, I guess, how long I could go on for. Oh, I think this replenished. I forgot. This is now full again. Because I've been here before and I pretty much emptied it out. Sick. Okay, cool. I figured that's what would happen because of like how dark they make the caves out to be. It wouldn't make sense for them to sort of hide the caves if they don't plan on respawning the contents of it, you know? I'm glad that's how it works, though. Makes it easier for me. Okay, where the fuck was this beehive? Probably got some sulfur as well. Wouldn't be the worst idea. If I can find some, that is. Oh, that was me. Who is that? It's my horse. I was like, there's no way I'm almost back home. Mm-mm-mm, mm-mm-mm. I'm gonna look for more hidden caves. And just explore a bit more. You never know. There's a wall there. An invisible wall. Where am I going? I feel like I should take my horse over here, though. It's a bit too far away. Oh, I think I'm bleeding. Yeah, I am. shit. Oh wait, but I could get some from the ground. I was about to say. Didn't grab any stone. But then that wouldn't make any sense. Oh shit, what the fuck? I didn't realize I broke that rock. What the fuck? Now I'm over cucumbered. By 30 pounds. It's crazy. Damn. Load bearing sulfur node. I have absolutely no clue where that beehive was. It's kind of crazy. Because I thought I knew. It wasn't where I thought I was. Unless I could move? And that's why I've been unable to find it again? Is there like a very small chance that that could be the case? Hmm. The structure of this stone thing is a bit suspicious. Now that I know that there could be secret stone walls. But doesn't look like there's one there. I assume bees are in trees. But at this point, I'm not sure anymore. Hmm. Oh well. Let's head back home. My inventory is full. So yeah, I did say I would want to build like a warehouse, put all my chests in. I don't know how effective of a strategy it was to make little rooms for each of the crafting stations. I guess in my head I thought it was cool because like I could make that room, put chests in it, so that I could put stuff that sort of correlates with the crafting bench in the room. But should I take it all? For fuck's sake. I hit the wrong button. What was he saying? But... Hmm... The crafting merchants have their own storage, so they don't need more room. So it's kind of a waste, in a way. It's not ready yet. Now it is. My horse might be hungry. Yeah, we're gonna have to feed it next time. The issue is it's so expensive to, like, make the crafting materials. Wait, oops, not that. Because of how expensive it is, I kind of want to make sure that I'm using... unless we unlock a way to sort of dismantle buildables in the next tier, I kind of want to make sure that I'm gonna use everything that I make, because otherwise they kind of just sit in a chest somewhere, and that feels pretty bad. Not very good. Maybe we will. I feel like this game's been out long enough that if they don't have something like that, then it'd be kind of crazy, you know? I'm moving this stone in case I want to expand this way. Oh, shit. You kind of just have to hit it, like, in the right spot for it to just, like, completely shatter on you. It's pretty crazy. Okay, let me make some... Oh, what the hell? How much stone? I can make 16 stacks of this stuff. And yeah, at level 20, I unlock, I think, reinforced wood, which I assume will still be flammable. But it might be better than stone, so I don't know if, like, it's even worth it to make everything out of stone. And then, now I know that concrete exists. So, like, should I wait to make concrete? I guess that's my biggest issue with not knowing. Not having all the building tools from the beginning. But I guess the fun comes from replacing old stuff. God. There we go. I'm really close to leveling up. What can I do? What can I do to level up faster? I do need to go to bed. I do also need to craft some food for my horse. I need 5 more wheat. Or no, not 5 more wheat. Literally 1 wheat. It's gonna take forever. The fuck? Why does my horse look almost sickly compared to this other horse? Maybe it is sickly. But it won't tell me. The fuck is this piece of stone even holding on to? What the fuck? Oh, you know what I did see, which I kind of forgot to talk about? I saw that Dark Galactic is having like the new season come out uh this month as well. Which is pretty crazy because it's been a minute since Deep Rock Galactic had an update. And it's mostly because they're working on their next game. And because they're working on that game, they don't have time to make updates for their current games. Um so yeah, we might check that out. I don't know. Deep Rock Galactic. I haven't played Deep Rock Galactic in a while though. I was playing for quite a bit even after I stopped streaming it on stream. We did it. Matching bench or machining bench? Am I dumb? Probably. Thunderstorm. Holy shit! Wait, that thunderstorm looks different. Also, my fucking. That thunderstorm looks way bigger than the last ones. How's our lightning rod doing? $60, 62. Okay, so it's still doing fine. I can't repair it. I kind of just have to live with it. Okay. I did get to the next stage of the tech tree, so we'll check this out tomorrow. You can make a machining bench, upgrades your manufacturing abilities with basic machine tools. Packed full brick, ropes, steel screws, steel rebar, fur, and rope you can make with it. Alteration bench, canteen, binoculars, oxygen tanks, uh, cement mixer, iron crop plot. Better farming, I guess. Biofuel, shit. Concrete furnace. Concrete furnace where dreams are made of? Question mark. The forge. If I read quickly, there's a repair station. Oh, there it is. Repair bench. Repairs any item requiring power to repair tier 4 or workshop items. Requires... I can't read that. Power. I might need electricity for it. Then there's really no... Oh, God. Did the rabbit just die on my trap? Holy shit, he did. What a fucking idiot. Lol. I don't know if these crops will survive the intense rain. Well, they should survive now, but it'll get worse in a second. But yeah, I should be able to make steel stuff now, so I could probably get rid of this iron pick. Although, like I said, there might be an option to dismantle stuff. Portable beacon. What happens if I just throw my iron pick into here? Will it just, like, scrap it? It doesn't do anything. Okay, never mind. I don't know what to do. I don't know if there's, like, a way to do this the right way. There's probably no right way, but you know what I mean. Okay. We'll survive this storm, and then we'll call it a day. Oh yeah, my horse is kind of hungry, isn't he? Ah, but the wheat hasn't finished growing. The carrots will be done first, though, so I could technically feed him carrots. Oh, you're fine. Ouch. Oh shit, I think even my stone structures are breaking. We're taking a little bit of damage. I hear shit breaking. Oh, but the storm's over. The heavy part of it, at least. Wasn't too bad, though. Probably should wait until the storm's over before I make repairs. Oh. 120 damage. Alright, it's about to end. Actually, it's gonna be a minute. Alright. We'll stop when it saves. But anyway. Ouch. That is about it for today. So yeah. Tomorrow we'll actually dive in to more Icarus. Today, like most days of the week, it's gonna be just fucking around, getting some XP. The real progress comes during the weekends, TBH. Because that's where I can actually focus on specific stuff. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with some more Icarus. So far, so good. And yeah, we'll be back with more Revy, either Monday or Tuesday. Continuing with either her hair or her winter outfit. Ooh, oh god. So yeah, that should be good, I think. Um, is there anything else I want to say? Not really. I feel like I've said it at this point. I'd just be repeating myself. Um, with this stuff I've already said. More work to be done, basically. Continue working on stuff off stream. Good games to look forward to. We'll wait for those to inevitably come out. Like Deadlock, the new update. Oh god, it's not coming out. People are saying it's gonna be a week from now, which I don't know. Could be. It's most likely going to be the case. Maybe towards the end of January. At this point, I'm just. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm expecting it as much as I am. At the end of the day, I haven't played too much Deadlock. I did play it a little bit yesterday, but when I play it nowadays, because the game is like invite only, and the only people who have access to the game are those who, I guess, like care, or the only people who play are those who care about it. Um, the games are just tough, man. I haven't played. I mean, yesterday we played. We, as in me and a friend. Um, but we didn't play any actual games. We only played against bots, and because oh god, like when you play against bots, it's like so nice. It's so relaxing. You just play the game. You know you're gonna win, and you can kind of just like relax while playing the game, and it's kind of nice. When you play against real people, you kind of have to be locked in, and if you're not dead locked in, then you're probably going to lose. And yeah, it's kind of tough. Mm, so yeah, hopefully the new update will mean that what's it called? More new people will come in, and hopefully the matchmaking won't be so crazy. Either way, I'm down with just playing bot lobbies. I don't really care too much. I think they're also planning on releasing like a more casual friendly uh game mode in the new update as well. Because that's actually one thing. When I played, I didn't play a lot of MOBAs, like I said. I mostly played. I played a little bit of Heroes of the Storm, which I talked about a little bit before. I didn't really play it that much, if I'm being quite honest. Um, and I played a lot. I played a lot of Smite. I don't know if I talked about that, but I did play a lot of Smite. But when I did play Smite, I didn't play the like original MOBA mode. I think the name of it was called Conquest. The 3-lane mode. The two modes, there was a few modes that I like playing, but the main two modes that I would like to play is Arena, which is basically just 5v5. I think it was 5v5. Maybe it was 6v6. I don't actually remember. You're in a large open arena, and it's basically like one lane. One lane, 5 people. There's a few buffs on the side, but it's basically you guys just killing each other. And I enjoyed that. And then the one that I liked the most was a, I guess it's similar to Arena in a way, but not really. Um, it was a mode called Assault, I believe, was the name of it. One lane, kind of like Arena, but the difference between Arena and Assault was that Arena was like a large circle, so you have like a lot of room to like go around and stuff. Whereas Assault was like an actual lane, so it had uh, towers and it had a sort of like middle tower, I guess. I don't know what you'd call it. And then it had a final boss, so you had to like kill at the end. Arena didn't have that. It was just kind of just get kills. Um, so I like that. It was, I believe, 5v5 or 6v6. I don't remember which one it was. I don't remember what MOBAs usually are. I don't even know. I don't remember how many players you have in Deadlock, if I'm being quite honest. It doesn't matter to me. I'm pretty sure it's 6v6 with Deadlock, though, because you need 2 per lane. Um, quick maths. But yeah, Assault. I like that about Assault because you had to basically it was one lane. You had to push your lane. And I don't know. It was very simple because you didn't have to worry about, I guess, like getting ganked or worrying about the farm of the jungle or whatever. Because you just had to basically focus on one lane and that was it. But another cool thing about it was that you got given a random character to play as out of like the roster of characters you owned. Because in Smite you had to like buy the characters or whatever, but obviously Deadlock they're all free. And that was another part that I liked about it was that you never knew what you were gonna get, so you kind of just have to make the best out of what you had, what you were given. Um, and I liked that. I thought it was nice because then it made it so that everyone sometimes they would get a character that they're really good at, or sometimes they just get a character that they really suck at. And so this sort of uh, skill level was a bit all over the place also when playing Assault. So it was nice. And so I don't know what kind of mode they're planning on dropping in this next patch, but I'm hoping it's like Assault. It's like one lane, very simple. I like those game modes because they're simple and I don't have to like. I mean, I'd still probably. I don't know why what about it is, but when it came to like other MOBAs, it didn't really play too much of the 3v3 mode, like the 3 lane mode. I mean, but with Deadlock, I am down to do that though. I don't know what it is about Deadlock. I talked about this last time. I don't know what it is about Deadlock, but I just find the aesthetic and the characters and the world so appealing and so interesting that I just want to. Not only do I want to just like it's not even like about the lore even because I don't like some of the parts are interesting. I will give them that, but I just like the look of everything, and I also like want to kind of be good at the game, but I also suck and don't have the time to get good at the game. I guess. Um, but yeah, sorry, this kind of devolved into a bit of a Deadlock talk for no reason. I don't know what it is about Deadlock. I just like talking about it. And I guess the fact that I plan on modding characters into it means that I won't shut up about it ever until they like ban character modding, yeah. Um at that point then I'll stop talking about it maybe. But we'll see. We might play a Deadlock on stream once the update comes out. But I'll mostly be playing maybe bot lobbies. Or if there is a new game mode, then I'll play that. And maybe I'll play some actual lobbies. I don't know. Suspicious. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. Anyway, that's about it for today for real. We'll be back obviously tomorrow with more Icarus. We'll be back on Monday or Tuesday with more Revy. That's about it. Thank you for coming along. Thank you for watching. Have a good rest of your evening, rest of your day. And I'm gonna go now. So see you guys. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Bye.